大家好，我是 大家好，我是小狼 K， 来看小狼狸猫直播。那么今天呢，须弥开放喽，对，草之国须弥开放。那么今天呢，小狼将会有月雨姐姐还有其他版本们一起玩原神。那么今天我们就会来探讨今天最新的草之国国度。对，小狼很期待，不是一点吗？对呀，老公。不过小狼很赶不及想玩，所以现在就来玩。好，那么因为是在月雨姐姐的群队，我们今天可能会比较多跟月雨姐姐聊，不过没关系，小狼就会回应你们哦。那我们现在来开始吧。Hello。
No。
抱歉，我刚刚点进去游戏里面。一来就是一个大震撼。
对啊。猫跳台，
姐姐已经在玩她的地图了。那么我们待一会儿，我们也会进去我们的世界玩。终于不再长草了。这应该算是长更多草吧。
对。飞错方向了。
你飞错方向。
对。上次看那颗跳跳菇有什么好玩的？
那跳跳不是说草元素跟水加起来可以变成一只草跳菇，那是什么东西？
对。
哦，这有一个百科全书在这里。然后姐姐，先来问你一下，你刚踏入草国的时候感觉如何？高丽菜国。
我在路上不小心捡到了，互动地图还没更新，然后在路上不小心捡到一颗，这边果然有宝箱，这个是秘境，而且是被强制拉进去的秘境。
啊？
等等哦，上面那颗是什么？我闻到奇怪的味道。
胡蛮。
刚那个哦。好，那就没事了。阿秋。
就呀，你还有秋秋人。姐姐，我跟你讲，我现在最好奇是有没有那个草的深渊法师。
一定有啊。
怎么更新那么久？
它更新很久。
我走完快5分钟，给60%了。我就是感觉容量很大。
没有草深渊。
对，我们有一个百科全书在这里。学这个。没有草深渊哦。
我刚刚是从这走吗？哦，我刚刚从这走。哇！
OK， 进入。
哦，
什么？
会被炸一下看会怎样？哦，直接超绽放，哇，会痛哦。
会爆炸。
等，这照常理来说不是这样上去的。
好了，我们来另外，还有26天，我的妈！没 ，OK， 抽完月卡，现在临终欲变去草国，然后每日 ，OK， 路障。每日我暂时不太想打，我想先去草国。
但反正你今天也没办法换草国的每日啊。
确实，所以姐姐，你是先建议我打现在每日还是？
现在每日打一打吧，速战速决。
好。
怎么那么倒气风？
有什么东西倒气风？
哦，又是这种机关。
倒气的那一种哦。现在草国刚更新嘛，所以就很多新的东西等着我们去探索。然后不知道你们观众们已经开始玩原神了吗？如果还没有玩的，快点去更新一下你们游戏吧。那只能。
但没在这边藏宝箱。
我不知道妈的，我不知道选中离。
开了。
死掉了。有新的。
猫掉下电梯了。
有电梯。有新的。
猫掉下电梯了。
Oh my god！ 有新的秘境，有新的任务。OK。小狼应该不会先开始任务，应该小狼应该会先去开完这部地图吧。
不用到开全部啦，开 至少把第一个7天给开完。
啊，哎，有迪欧娜哎。
Once there was a
这
glorious
看过很多
kingdom.
次了。OK， 那记型1等呢？哇，3等。好，
不要炮准备。
你又在可力哦。感觉到你们草国如果带可丽会不会很好玩？
嗯，
你这样带可丽去那边玩会嗨吗？
Time to go.
很嗨啊！
切，切，切，呀，切。Time to go.
Shine down. Ha!
Right.
新的祈愿记录我还没看呢。
My apologies. Unthinkable.
好吧，睡啊，小宝。
哦，
哎，雨良安，对，今天提早，小狼受不了，小狼讲完新的版本。
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
哎妈的，不中你啊！
Illusion shattered.
Into the wind.
那些抓祈愿记录的工具可能都要等改版了。
还要等新的。不受控制。
是长得高丽菜的奇妙生物。
高丽。
没有，这剧情很好玩。
那剧情很好笑啊。等我一下。 啊，走完最后一个每日就可以玩了。What the fuck？ 很幸运的，今天都是打架的任务。
I must remain calm. The wind knows me.
There is no escape.
哒哒哒，
可莉，
哒哒哒，来，可莉夫点火。可莉又多一个地方可以炸了。
哎，面包安不受控制，对啊，不受控制。哎，不是啊，面包安，你点什么东西？感觉可莉会很多地方可以炸。
Time to go.
先给大家看地图。哎，新的国度又开了，感觉旁边会是沙漠吧？哦，等一下，我换温迪，我要杀鸽子。
Give me a moment to compose myself. Time for takeoff.
放下提名为了食物。多加500。
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. ，Thank you for completing.
感觉姐姐发现了很多新大陆。
Ad Astra.
姐姐啊，
啊，
你是不是发现很多新大陆？
有很多很好玩的、啊。
OK， 我要快点去了。哦，温迪没有站在屋顶上面了，好吧。买一些食物。 哎，面包啊，你是不是可以？你能不能好好讲话？我真的不明白你到底想讲。哇！姐姐，你还在玩？
看故事剧情啊。
哦。对，小狼还在下厨，然后搞一下这个。
喵。
嗯，又跌了吗？OK，
有菜谱哎。
什么东西？
有菜谱哎。
菜谱。
口袋笔。
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
我们这样终于脱离甜甜花浪机了吗？
有新的食谱吗？
有啊。
OK。哎，新的传送锚点，既然在那个成年剧院里面发现新的锚点。
对啊，我已经全部开完了。
全部开完。
对啊，我第一区已经全部开完了。然后现在才刚要进须弥城。
你刚刚不是去过一次了吗？以前你会见到小吉祥子？
应该还没那么快。
哦哦， 对，有一个新的通道，好像没有看过。
Into the wind. Wind strider. One with nature.
哦，千年！哇哇，西米现在长这样啊，好漂亮哦！好可爱，新。姐姐。
啊，
新的山猪类型被掉蘑菇。哇哦，哦，眼馋的，就刚刚有看到一只鸟哇，很漂亮。
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the Statue of the Seven on it. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Wow.
Wait a second. Look! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than want... Hey there! We're not from around... Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
那行人怪怪的。
There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
第三幕第一幕，第三章第一幕，穿越森林。好
Come
嘞
on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
那姐姐，我想问一下，这个要按哪一个按钮？如果要玩那个花哦，草之印。
The wind knows me. Time to go.
哇，我还在3之1。
One with nature.
三之一。
哦，有新的花。
哦。但是我连既然没有头绪，我要去哪里？
就跟着主线走啊。
相信我呀！我相信我，为什么差一点讲成伤心
Time to go. Time to go.
She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly. Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
派蒙尼迟钝。
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
感觉缇娜里要出现。呀，这是什么地方？我的妈，这棵树又是怎样？姐姐啊，我这里突然间跑来一个荧光树，这里是 OK， 是跟着它走吗？
荧光树，对啊，你就照主线走啊。
OK。 感觉那个是大时速哦。嗯。
Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything, really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these.
Oh my god, 好帅啊！
All right.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure. Let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville. for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
这个狐狸有可爱。
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical,
传
have a
点
whiff
全
of
开就是
this.
方便。
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay? Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
完了，提那里，不要那么晒好不好？不要逼我撑。
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. Hey, are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were... Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucin... But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should... Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archive. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale.
เขาอะไรยังไง叶子。
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to ever...
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now.
你又找到什么新奇的东西？
Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
请玩家自行探索。
我今天在看主见，没有，今天看你的直播。
We thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
真的是高丽菜
We're
果
ready to head out.
很多的高丽菜吗？
All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
海瑟琳出门了。
OK， 我一定要看你那边，因为我
看自己的剧情就好了。凯瑟琳唱歌了。
这么说来，在我印象里，凯瑟琳永远都在冒险家协会的柜台后面，还从没见过她休息时的样子呢。Paimon, traveler, this way. You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
在这之前，先让我看一下这个国度长怎样。
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this rope. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master would... Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach... by the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
就像阿珍一样。
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what...
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry,
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... Sorry.
Paimon thought the work book of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but
天哪
for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was
我感觉新的百合要出来了。
Must have sounded
我可
weird.
他现在已经要我去下一个区域了，奥摩斯港。
哦，
Right, Kale.
要遇到爱的海参了。
Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer.
呀，凯瑟琳叫你去。
So, how do you know
是
that we've met Amber?
但是我已经可以玩雕琢童心了
Amber and I，
我
have
先
stayed
去
in
玩。
touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I
哦
saw you.
不，
什么？
一样
Given
远，
everything you've been through that day, I thought
都要
it'd
去
be
奥摩斯港
appropriate to bring it up.
我看一下奥姆斯港在哪里。我剧情应该还没有到那边。呀，姐姐有地图吗？哦，在下面。OK。
So that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really, I wish I could tell you more about the Ginger Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books.
That's all right. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though.
喵，你也过太快了吧？
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
哦，嗨，安琪。哇，这里有魔蜡香诶。然后它的音乐很好玩。
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? All right, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks.
哎，第五小夜
I'll go
安。
ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly. I'm not a very good climber, so I'll just let you handle the statue.
你不会爬，可是你
I'll
会
go
飞
check。the facilities up ahead. By the way, once we're done with our work here, would you like to chat some more?
诶，
我可以丢下克莱，然后去米港了。
等等，
鳄鱼安，好久不见喽，
The
最近好
deity
吗？
that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the topic.
我在看你的那个浪船锚点。
哦，想你喽，鳄鱼。
Work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
克莱小姐，你在哪里？为什么找不到你？啊，开学加油啊！天，哦，我看到那神童真的很像高丽菜。
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called
口袋
meat
饼。
pockets. I hope you like them.
鳄鱼包一个来，好吧，好吧，开学加油啊！
Whoops! No, you dropped it on the ground.
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something's...
You really know how to compliment the chef. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pot.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you...
Oh, I guess it happens from...
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called... Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants. Sages from the Academia have written him many times, but Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
为什么原神要玩那么耳朵好像很好摸？
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge.
亚克莱根本是虚拟版的安博吧？
In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never
yeah,
guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely
你要吵我看
concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale started to Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale.
No, I just...
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville.
有看漫画应该都懂克莱发生什么事。
Huh? What was up with
What?
Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
我还不想回去，我要先去逛一逛。
This soggy place behind.
哦，抽到迪欧娜。姐姐，
怎样？
我抽到迪奥娜，
哦，
可以教我怎样玩它。
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Whirling snow! Torn to oblivion! Insolent!
绿色的红。
Time to go. I follow the wind.
哦，这边是你啊。哦哦，看到前面的蘑菇园哦。先去虚拟港。夜影安安，对啊，小安在玩虚拟。虚拟跟这一定要玩嘛。
Take flight!
Wind Strider. I follow the wind. The wind knows me. Time to go. Into the wind. Brings a smile to my face.
因为有时候地上会有钱箱，你记得吗？
嗯，可以捡啊。
对。学无学无月安安哦，大家可以听见学无月安没有？帕蒂莎花，甜甜花。尼姆、米诺、西亚灰、 哦，须弥城原来长这样。啊，为什么这有到7人？哦，换卫兵员，你就是你。
I have to find the best claymores.
怎么录了你什么专属语音，我什么都不知道。水无月，我直接帮你宣传了，也不要骂我。
Brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
.哦，传动点。哎，凯克琳，你动起来。
Ad Astra Abyssal.
哇，须弥也是蛮大的。
Time to go.
Oh, okay.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
这好乱哦！没有啊，我没有骂，没有啊，你没有骂我啊。对，我会帮你录音。
Time to go. One with nature.
姐姐啊，
怎样？
这里的地图好大，我迷路了。因为智慧宫。然后我们来看智慧宫是怎么样的。哦
Into the wind.
哇，这地方很华丽耶！这地方。丽莎跟女啊，跳绳。丽莎跟女士以前就是在这种地方读书。
Time to go.
哎，新的成就，在林中自由的飘荡，拿到，然后集齐全套狭叶论经，所以是要收集书的意思吗？
Time to go.
无盘。艾赫马尔的故事。
Time to go.
哎，姐姐，你有进去他的图书馆了吗？
嗯，
你已经进去过他的图书馆了吗？
没有啊。
他的图书馆里面很大，而且有电梯。不过电梯目前还不可以上去。然后你要在这图书馆，
我只过主线。
哎，我知道，我是说，然后就是，哎，怎样讲？收集书本会有成就，就这样。
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
哇，这里好乱。 哎，多一个宝箱。
Brings a smile to my face. Time to go. Time to go.
OK， 我看到金字塔。
Time to go. I follow the wind. Time to go.
哇，还真高。
Time to go. Time to go. Sure.
我觉得鸟可以杀了。
Here. Time to go.
OK， 下一个地方打开。二进店。
Time to go.
哇，收肉那么多。
One with nature. offering.
哦，感觉这里有一个另外一个任务，要让那水沉下去。
Time to go. Into the wind.
Ah, 还得跟题。哇，草种子。
Now you shall perish. Illusion
新的成就给我下来。
There is no escape. My apologies.
Wind Strider. The wind knows me. Take flight!
Brace yourself. My apologies.
Inazuma shines eternal. Wind Strider.
Let's play.
换装之时，
Yahoo!
Shine down.
But a momentary distraction.
"哇，星空很美。
One with nature.
哎，鳄鱼，完了，还在乱跑啊！
2天后的早上7点，
2天后，算了，我跑累了，还是去搞车来。
Follow the wind. Time to go.
看到那个机器人。
Into the wind. Time to go. Time to go. Check.
欢迎陪我。哎，看到小宝。阿托盒子，
我先说3之1很长哦。
我猜得到。哎，高丽菜。哎，阿颖初见安。
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow.
Time to go.
昨天早上发。兔兔哎，晚安，拜拜，鳄鱼。哦，300元纸。
哦，3之1完成了，
那么快？
3之2先丢着，我要去玩那个。
这要等3之2吗？啊，对啊，英文语音啊，小狼是用英文语音的，因为小狼在学习英文嘛，就是多听一点英文。小狼英文里面好来学，不过就是学听了。OK， 填完了。好诶，400个宝石，原始。
我已经拿到可来了。
啊，你抽到可来了？
对，我已经拿到可来了。
你去抽还是有活动？
活动啊。
那么快？
才一开始，3之1解到差不多一半，就可以先绕过去，然后一个对话之后就拿到了。
OK， 我进去。
连活动都还不用解。
那么好看？
对。何来的武器？弄一把绝学给他。
啊，这一次小狼应该跟小狼的朋友V朋朋粤语姐姐一起玩原神中，他走他的剧情，我走我的剧情。
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
姐姐，我拿到一个蛮神奇的成就。小心一点，我砸落一只菌菇。What the fuck？月莲， 大家稍等小狼一下，小狼去上个厕所。 哎，回来了。
嗯哼，
去让草丛有肥料了，顺便洗个快澡。好了，继续。来，你在哪里？该怎么住在这？
好了，要走重新开启完成。
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon...
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time.
就污染草丛，你不要这么说满语。我这是滋润大地，不是污染草丛。
Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine.
这是第一次，好像有角色躺在那边的样子。
One with nature.
慢慢更新，很好玩的，我再来抄。
Let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... Well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to their care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the year. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
这一段我记得在原神漫画。
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotion.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As though Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
什么成就？
反正有很多奇怪的成就。
我刚才也拿到一个。
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Lunar Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
好，决定了。好图。
Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar Lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
先来个小目标。
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. New Tapai. Never bring up the topic of flowers with China.
不是你订阅派蒙，而是你听不懂。然后跟我玩的话，有一些军兽。
Wind strike.
那么多。
Whirling snow, shine down. Brace yourselves.
Wind strike.
There is no escape.
多矿。
Time to go. The wind knows me. Into the wind. Time to go. I follow the wind. The wind knows me.
My apologies. Torn to oblivion.
这边该不会要解谜？
我看一下，
让河水下沉才能打开传送点吗？
啊，我刚才就是来这里，就看到那个。
拜不。
哎
喂，
哎，有一个世界任务开哦。
等等，
我不小心开了世界任务。
Shine down.
Wind strike.
姐姐，你接近10域的时候你要小心，因为你可能会死。
西？
小心一个叫食欲的地方。
Brace yourself. Yeah.
因为它在那边有一个表，你会死掉。哇哦！
Illusion shattered.
这就是扣血而已啊。
这只不过就是因为我不小心收到一个任务，叫我去消除的
任务早就拿到了啊。我都要来跟新 BOSS 玩一场了。
王迪，
异次元门。
哦，嗨，阿颖，恭喜！Bondi, sehat tak? Sekarang tengah main Genshin.如果这一段有声音的话，应该会很好玩。 又是枫丹。
哦，好了，可以跟那些小鸡打一场了。
那些鸡吗？快蒙是片片的话，
给我拍。
Time to go.
他没了。果然。
要跟姐姐结婚，这为什么我觉得百合味那么重？这样我不是要去跟缇娜里采东西，为什么变成要照顾小孩？为什么好像有点香的？ 在讲特瓦林诺咯。
有一些点开不到哎、
有一些点要解谜。在讲离月港。
挑解得到的解一解好了。
他又在讲阿姨跟巴图什么之外的话。 然后解主线解到变成在解世界任务，这个世界任务蛮长的。
哇，
什么？
这地图
很大，对不对？我全部地方解完了，啊，7天成这样。沙漠看得到，可是进不去。
啊，
沙漠一定看得到它的样子，不过进不去。
你7天全开了。
对啊。我7天全部开了。你玩原神也是这样好啊。
Time to go.
那我先去提纳里那边了。
不知道是我跑太慢还是怎样。
Time to go.
怎么？
我现在才要去开最后一个7天呢。
不必心急。
没啊，因为刚刚我都在罗拉索啊。传重点我都还没有开完呢，7天都开完了。你玩年的也是这样阿姨，不错啊。
好，最后一个7天完成。
哎，有秘境哎。你觉得下面的海域几时会开
？Time to go.
上面海域不知道，
感觉下面没有活动。
你说沙漠在哪边？
沙漠啊，在那个，你有没有看到？你看地图不是有看到那个2进点吗？啊，对，旁边。
对，左边。
对。不过你一定可以看到，远处可以看得到金字塔。
啊！
哎，诺诺。我好像直播原神快4个小时了，我要疯了。哎，我到成应该快24%。
我去开一下致电树旁边的船点。
好。
哦，又是要练飞檐走壁的时候了。
飞檐走。
较劲的手。
Into the wind. There is no escape.
哇哦，姐姐，你雷就有的玩了，因为刚刚我不能触发草元素，然后那个我用雷电将军打一下，那个怪物马上死。感觉之后你有得玩了。哎，鸟，给我做食材。哦！你在这里也有陈歌湖宝，我找到一个。
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Wind strike.
哇哇！草国的摆设。
One with nature. There is no escape.
Let's play.
Shine down.
我在看怎么进去织电术他家。
应该是还没有开放。
开啦。
The wind knows me. Follow the wind.
草原提纳里。
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in. If you could manage to get, we'll rendezvous here.
All right, we've gathered. Hey, Tainari, we found the lotuses you were.
Let me take a look. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest Ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing? Let's go find out what's going on.
Time to go.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at
找到入口
Gandharva.
了。
What's going on?
我看一下。哦，
好啦，拿啦。
We just discovered a Withering Zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area. So we...
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get...
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let...
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a...
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is...
来吧，
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across the Withering Zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here.
哦，这个
Only someone with a vision can venture within a Withering Zone, but you don't seem to carry...
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using... Don't sweat it. We've helped others...
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning to properly show you both how to identify the with. Anyway, since you two are experienced adventurers, come with me. I'm sure.
Hey, look! That gloomy area over there looks like a... Even though Paimon's seen one before, it's still kinda scary.
All right, traveler. We're about to enter the Withering Zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know. But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
Time to go.
Oh，
Yeah!
哎呀，平常太常欺负这棵树了，
There is no escape.
现在被他欺负啊！
Wind strike.
被他欺负啦。
我感觉要用草原树玩他、欸。
Shine down.
Here we go! Yeah!
被他炸死还有成就。
啊？你认真？
Take flight!
真的啊？ 金风玉露一相逢。
What the fuck？ 这什么？
Great work.
它来
Now
给
that
给
all
的
the
嘣
branches
嘣
have been
嘣。
cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
好了，2只都。
还有2只哦。
Wind Strider.
然后有1只自电树，还有
Destroy
1
the
只。
tumors of the withering.
你不是说你点都开完了？
我开完了，只是我没有深入走啊。传送点我还没有开。
Yes.
你就只跑会开
thanks to
7
you
天。
two.
对。
We were able.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected, this presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of Withering Zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
今天目标是要把。
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that... I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cap... Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into... The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering... Its emergence is related to a disease that's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Ruka. Those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul.
科莱加菲谢尔，
不错啊。
I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time. All right. That's enough on this topic for the time being. Now
一命就可以当潮汐充电，潮汐充电了。
哦，感觉你很喜欢科啊。
Time to go.
我感觉之后我要拿一只科来了，提那里就看看情况。不要讲
我就说啦，我就10抽而已啊。
对。 没有，我说我因为我蛮想要。
好了，再10抽完。
哦，猫猫。
手痒。
哎呦！
金光了！
哎呦！
金光了！
有听那里，有听那里。
很难说。
第5课 ，Oh my god！ 我笑死。每天你不跟他上班？
对啊。
你是不是很无言？ 我还以为你出迪那里，结果他跟你来一个第5课。
我第5课都，
难怪你会说不要指望抽到第5课，因为他会一直丢给你。
我第5课已经几命了，8命了。
How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. Huh. Wait, is that?
我都不知道说什么了。
Oh no, Hypatia!
What's wrong, Tainari?
八命迪卢克就问你怕不怕？
This Duskbird is
蛮可怕
Hypatia's
的。
designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you...
Oh, her? How could we forget?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days?
先看一下科莱
Wait,
科
how
莱
did you
要
know all
的
that from just a few lines on the page?
Well, obviously because this has
这部书是
happened
什么？
before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her. I've got some emergency rations set aside for time.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still...
Let's find out. Here, trap. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate
哦
the，
难怪
Dendron
科
element.
莱是拿绝
I
学。
knew then that he would be fine.
为什么？
元素战绩跟爆发伤害提高48%，
哇，
And if I may ask,
然后
when I
基础
was
攻击
telling
力
you
也
two
不
about
低啊。
Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceit, because what you saw is of
如果是
significant
这一队的
importance.
话，
Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the
Ah,
entire...
Kalai
My
Huan
forefathers
Shang.
were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was... Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within... I could try to
跑
tell
进来
you
教令
more, but
院
it
了
would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of spirit borneol are aimed...
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried to...
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. Please, wait here for a moment.
Oh my god，虚拟感觉很多东西要开。我可以杀你吗，鸟？
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may... No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both...
如果要谢谢我提那里，你给我你的耳朵。
Anyway, please take good care of Hypatia. I'll go prepare Kale's medicine now. Using the Lunar Lotuses while they're still fresh will significantly... Rest assured, Kale will recover quickly as long as she has her medicine.
然后互动地图好像更新了，
那么快吗？
Time to go. Ch- Time to go. Hit. Time to go. Ch-
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
有更新了。
好，之后可以去挖石。
Time to go.
哎，我为什么走回成员剧院？
Follow the wind.
Hello? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
"天哪！这萝卜也太多了吧！
萝卜吗？
Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her... Huh? Wait... Huh? Hot things out here and a blood... What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh...
Time to go.
哦，秘境。
Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Shine down. There is no escape.
你今天秘境里面没有秘密宝箱？
有啊。你说那被强制送进去的秘境吗？
对，
有啊。
藏在背后吗？还是？
这时候就要出大绝，请玩家自行探索。
也是啊。
Illusion shattered.
That hurt. As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Illusion shattered.
Wind strider.
哪，标题开好多东西哦。
我操，原来会爆炸！
One with nature. Time to go.
Hi，小五好。
哎，大家安，股神吗？
哎，是我啦。
哎，股神，帅哥在干嘛？
哎，现在啊，我怀疑我确诊。
啊？
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
哎，小狼，我问你啊。
啊？先跟你说我在直播。
啊？哦，sorry。
没事没事。股神来。股神可以聊天，我可以聊天。
不是，我是想问你一个东西一下啦。
啊？
你做那个 PCR test 的时候，你一般是等几久才会？一般是等几久那个结果才是真正的准确啊
？10分钟吧，如果是用那个口水那个用的话。
哦，我现在整个人头很痛一下，然后喉咙又有点痛，该量了一下体温37.6。
不要想太多，你 OK 的。
只要没有事情就好。明天还有考试。
加油啊！
哦，没有雨良，刚才我是问小狼关于那个 COVID-19 那个核酸。
没有啊，那个没有啊，他担心他染疫情啊。喂，那个警察又来查水表，章鱼安安。
啊，他又来。
啊，那马达又来查水表了。
哎，昨天你采访冷静车的时候，他也有来耶。
他时常来啊，我习惯了。
我是想问一下，你是吃饱腾的控是吗？
吃饱的控，我是觉得他不是吃饱的控，而是，怎么说呢？没有事情做。然后就变成股神，股神在跟警察吵架。哎，股神神，对，你现在还 OK 吗？
我现在是除了喉咙痛跟头痛，其他都 OK 啊。
小心一点啊！
你上级叫你来，你给我讲一下你哪一区的？你给我讲一下你哪一区的？
印度区。
Time to go.
哎，等我一下哦。
不急。我现在在解谜一个 哪里去哪里？我好乱。对，我又在解原神，然后古神，我在解原神，然后有一个古神的在跟我讲话。
Time to go.
你不给阿曼，你确定？
给吧，这确定吗 ？OK 咯，我暂时先相信你咯。
哎，赵古城。好，谢谢啊。
OK， 谢谢你啊。
谢谢啦，然后你几时去找 DJ 摸肚子？
这个真的是要明年哦。
摸他肚子哎。
哈？
我就叫你去。
等下，一巴掌砍下来我脸。
砍你的脸哦！我不知道为什么，我莫名其妙，我还蛮想攀。
你要攀我脸？
不是，我蛮想看他爬你的脸的。
你他妈！在叫我吗？
没有啊。
Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
我先去休息一下。
啊？
你那个警察你要再 settle 啊，你自己看着办啦哈。
你呀。
OK， 拜拜。
OK。
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
为什么又回到到期了？我以为我可以脱离到期了，结果又来到期。
好，你刚刚说的图书馆是在哪里？
教令院里面。
教令院里面不是智慧宫哦，就智慧宫嘛。
对。我就要跟你打架。来，须弥也可以看到，这是。再转。
Brace yourself. My apologies. Yeah. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Take flight.
Let me do that.
There is no escape.
安置二开了。我看你。
Torn to oblivion.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune
我想听你讲话的声音直播。
It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her, the bonds of love. But don't you fret now. Today...
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Anyways, we can... Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax a bit.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the... We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here...
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my,
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living?
Oh? So you're able to...
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived...
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scared. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in a...
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is...
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was... And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small... In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came, I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. All right, we're out, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame.
Sounds good. Are you already finished cooking?
All done. Let's use. Oh, it smells
Are you already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the... Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must...
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn eel would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn eel should no longer trigger such reactions.
Well, that's really...
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa! So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusion. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we... Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your...
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connects?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me.
大食树王啊，这个。
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life, I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright, and had the chance to ask her some questions...
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, even though that little neighbor of mine was able to induce a state of dreaming, I doubt they were able to control the actual contents of the dream. The end of your dream seemed quite terrifying. Perhaps there's something that's troubling you deep inside? Not to worry, though. I'm sure you'll be able to handle what... As someone from Sumeru who cannot dream, I needn't ever worry about nightmares. But lately, I've started to feel that I'm somehow missing something without dreams. It's a little hard to explain. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else, Sumeru researchers use Spirit-born ale to assist them in connecting with Irminsul to extract knowledge from it. Though the process can be risky, we believe that the knowledge gained is worth it. Unfortunately, I cannot help you understand your dream. At least not yet. I'm still learning how to attune to the depths of Irminsul myself. I hope that I'll be able to ascend past Satyavada life and gain deeper insights. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else, I've heard local children here in the rainforest speaking of fairy-like creatures. But I'm from Sumeru City and have never heard of such things. Perhaps this is because I had a very strict upbringing. My parents would seldom allow me to play with other children. I doubt they'd ever believe me if I told them about my little... And speaking of my little neighbor, I think they can somehow sense when Tighnari is coming to visit. I've noticed on several occasions that as they're playing under the trees, they'll suddenly tense up and scamper away for no apparent reason. Shortly after this, Tighnari always shows up here. Perhaps I should ask Tighnari about this. Heading out, I see? If there's anything, take care. Do remember to come visit anytime you're in the area.
我们就在提纳里玩哦。
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of... As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul.
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academe.
Sage Kage, I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on...
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper...
Tainari, your master is an integral part of the...
And what exactly does my master need of me?
You'll know once you've arrived.
And how long will I be required to...
There's no...
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the... If that's the case, then I'm afraid I can't...
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City, but all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery...
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we...
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know...
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly
short.
Most of my acquaintances. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
你的耳朵啊，想摸。
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukadevata. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! That's right! Tainari, we have something
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed she knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell. And good luck to you both.
感觉去了新迷城又有东西要做。哎。
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a...
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for...
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we can't...
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and...
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee forest ranger Kale, bid you both farewell.
这根本是草版的安博吧？还蛮可爱，我们得抽。我要看一下安。 哦，好，我那边应该，对，已经开了。我应该玩到5点吧。
回来了。
返回。
City! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was
这在虚空终端真的
pretty amazing.
感觉很像是 WiFi 的感觉。
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time.
刚刚到须弥城。
However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access now. May the mighty God. Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is.
Exactly. That, and with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? Uh-oh. Paimon's getting...
没有小吉祥草丸的资讯。
Huh. Could it be... well, he's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate.
简单就是你
Hopefully
的 WiFi 被和谐了。
Hello,
听得
are
懂
you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
感觉是
Great. You see, Tainari...
What? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit.
Here, this is a letter.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it?
We want to meet with
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? So
What? You too?
well, as I said, this isn't my area. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's...
Huh.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors.
but...
No need to worry just... And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. In this world, there will always be information you cannot... Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia, or... Hey, come on!
Oh. So what do we do now? Even if we want... Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The
所以要去找彩色灵哦。
Anything else you'd like to ask about? Sage is the highest rank for an academia researcher. Since the institution's founding, each of the one Grand Sage is chosen from among the 6 sages to serve as the head of the academia. The current one is Sage Azar of the Rotop. Since ancient times, the sages have contributed immensely to Sumeru. The widespread usage of the... Anything else you'd like to ask about? I just knew you'd be curious. Although the 6 Darshans conduct research in different disciplines, their sages frequently enter... In the Immorta, our leader is Sage Nafis. His temper is legendary. We researchers are terrified of him, and even... He hasn't shown his face lately, though. Rumor has it that he... Anything else you'd like to ask about? See ya.
哦，可以问到一些东西也不错。哇哇，这个角度拍过去也是蛮好看。
Once again, do we think I'm gonna overshoot?
《万一你没有你看啊。
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to...
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do...
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. I apologize, but I am unable...
Aww, another dead end.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are...
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight with... If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I would...
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Ah, 那么远。
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent... Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the...
Wait, seriously?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about... We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own 2 hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods.
沙漠尔王叫赤，神叫赤王。
It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in...
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more... Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance. And the
Really? Aww.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it.
Alright, well...
No problem. Always happy to help out the adventure.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
姐姐，我觉得你的推论是对的。
Asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru.
我觉得你推论是对耶，
The
剧
harder we
情。
try, the more helpless everything seems.
你说哪个推论？
超级小吉祥草王，
Isn't there at least one
没有人知道他的
in
存
this
在。
entire city?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser
有
Lord Kusanali,
有一点就
right?
是，好像那个教令院好像是在封闭小吉祥草王的消息。
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro. In despair, he thought, alas, the...
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, at that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar. Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and...
Yeah, thanks for the story!
In a way. It seems like this story is also...
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two... I'm terribly sorry, but...
Hey, wait! What the heck? It looks like they're searching for someone. This stinks! We
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue...
did she...
Yes, that's her.
Yeah,
Quick, after her!
Time to go.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now.
Really? Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Looks like there's some...
Huh? More of them?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to.
All right, let's move out.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago.
I see. In that case...
Wait a sec!
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's my lady.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you
Hey! Dunyarzad!
Stay out of this. Sorry, my lady.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you?
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. That's why I'm here looking. And knowing your health, carelessly running...
No, you're wrong. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world because she saved me. This is my life and my life.
My lady, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this...
Thank you, Dia. Sorry.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was... Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like you're... So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone...
Okay, deal.
Yay!
Let's... I'm fine.
My lady, stop trying.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind...
Sure, after you rest...
所以要跟他一起坐下来哦。
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia, word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family.
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this...
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying...
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some...
Whoa!
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how?
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-den one night. I woke up alone in my room. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind.
Dunyarzad,
Wow.
don't be scared.
还有这种动
You don't
画
have to cry. Who I explain this? Really? Of course. I know
一定要画那种吗？
that you hate taking medicine every morning. And that, wow, your dinner's odd. Is there anything you want? Not really. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children... Oh. Then, can you...
After that, the voice said, okay. Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before, yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around...
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sage. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death. So they're reluctant. It is. It's sure the Greater Lord founded Sumeru. But hasn't Lesser Lord...
Just remember that we're still out in public.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met Ed, but recently, I made a friend there who also... I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a...
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how...
Sure, that's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in...
Just get used to the atmosphere here.
哇，新食谱买了。巴兰的鱼简 ，OK。新的食材哇。
在哪边找到的？
那个酒馆里面。酒馆里面，你跟那个卖食物的人讲话就拿得到。
我等声望等级高一点再去买。
啊。
Time to go. Time to go.
Oh. 出来了。
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got... Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything...
Not completely.
Oh.
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest...
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. By the way, Dunyarzad,
We've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar.
You're very welcome. It's the...
Probably? But don't sweat it.
One.
What's so great about Snezhnaya toys, Aunt?
哇，捡到宝哎！大巴扎的食材也太多了，好，全买啊！
Wow!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent...
Oh, probably because it was the theater app.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think we can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad, but the more she gave us, the stage is going to be even prettier.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage.
Nilu, what are you...
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Dunyarzad, have you told...
I only told them about the Greater Lord.
Okay. Then I'll tell you too about how this... According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration a long, long time ago. On one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing. So the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful Parisaras began to bloom. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had... Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing, though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the...
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dancing, if my stage were anything like that,
你已经解了吗？
I'd be thrilled. So, Traveler and Paimon,
all of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea.
我感觉他们又要被警察又要被抓了。
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali.
In that case, we'll take...
Whoa! What's with your... Did you know that the Sub-Zeros festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the...
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival could... I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what
现
you
在
find
听起来
elsewhere.
这一段剧情有一点
I
讽刺，
mean, that's
我不能说，等下有一点敏感。
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru's... And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers...
Dancing at the Sub-Zero. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukadov the Sub-Zero's festival.
Life is so dull here.
As on the stage, one must act with
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing.
I thought I'd act.
Wow. Did you?
Uh-huh. Sewing is I've... Of course. The...
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is?
哦，凯瑟琳。
Catherine!
三之二真的很精彩。
我要看一下，我要先看一下。哎，黑月安哦。
感觉好累。不管了。
OK， 我刚才懂。
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine.
这个捏他捏的有点狠哦。
捏他。
细节我不多说。
没有。
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssal.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
枫丹电影。
But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended
这
destination.
凯瑟琳让我感觉差很大。
Found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
All right, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all.
There's something really...
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying...
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you... my lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and Miss. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we...
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blush.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way. Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you.
I take it you all know each other?
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over... Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's...
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru.
If you're also in...
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to... And take it from me. If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the...
Thanks, Dia! And you since we've gathered all we could for the...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival. Good. Then we'll see you both at...
哦，很好，我没有开到任何一个传送点。没有走了。有小宝哎、高丽菜我来哦。 要这样过去。我得见那个帅哥。
Follow the wind. Time to go. Time to go.
Come and have a good look.
You've got a deal. I can't.
看官方 PV 骗人呐、
I'm not making this up.
什么？
Several Eremite mercenary
你过
groups
到3.2你就知道了。
conflict, but does the core of
我
30
真不要剧透。
Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only... Let's get it. We know that whatever the Osfun told us to try posing as academia students. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're academia students? Well,
Welcome. Welcome.
Hi there.
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academy. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. You see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the...
Those students seem to be discussing some...
Time to go.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that
they're called Ain el Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be...
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port... They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. I've heard that Ain el Ahmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with...
Wait, did you say 500,000?
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research? And so, what's your plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying him... Oh!
Time to go.
皮瓦特第一跑酷选手终于开始发挥出他真正的实力了。
Talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group
Yeah, I
I
know.
mentioned.
对啊，而且很少卡地形了。
Welcome.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss...
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent...
All these guys talk about it.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was...
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand...
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I got... As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization. Far beyond anything you'll see, the Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom. But he was betrayed by a
So, you mean the...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed... Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the... But the story doesn't end there, oh no. Mark my words, our god... If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged Academia.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me. I take measures to make things uncomfortable for you.
英文配音也好好听哦。他出来，我一定要抽。
Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting. Once you show up, they...
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham! What are you
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made...
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then.
I'm warning you. Don't...
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on... I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would Also, a word of advice.
What did you...
Consider this. Have I ever...
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay, then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp.
他这个人复刻埃及，法罗斯灯卡是埃及的。
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the... Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, plus he seems to know a lot of...
Got it.
He went that way! After him!
So then, what happened?
Please, just leave.
Why does it have to be?
帅哥，我要不要跑？
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two... Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't... All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! Since you tore through the...
Who exactly are you two? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
He doesn't even have a vision.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of bad...
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us...
You were willing to part with 5... Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now.
We know it's connected to the Academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites...
You know almost everything there is to know, but This is what you've been looking for.
Huh?
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates...
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, they were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge, but despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the Academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless Well, I think that about sums it up.
我只能先透露三者的剧情很长。
3之2，我想明天或后天来直播。
You're still resolved.
Time to go.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me become one of Dory's customers and earn...
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task?
Fine.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll
this is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule.
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look...
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through element. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchase. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back... Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palette. We have
Following the paper got us past...
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe...
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense.
"不甜的香，黑带到零。
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
"啊？这什么任务？"
Time to go.
Hey, Audrey.
Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name.
How did things...
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you were...
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so...
Oh, what should we...
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts. What's bothering us is this prototype...
Prototype Aranara? You mean this would...
Oh, there we have it.
Not the first negative.
So, what exactly...
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the... For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series. This is a prototype we made to get an idea. But when we put it out there,
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually.
This is not an Aranara. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus.
Toys, Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow, this carving makes me feel... Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh?
Cassid and Ollie didn't like this carving, but it doesn't look too happy.
Oh, a puzzle!
Yeah, so I would totally...
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on? Oh, this is such a...
Kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger, too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among... But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something. And suddenly, the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories, too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw... We asked Tanja for guidance. But right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to come. As you can see...
Oh, we have... Hey! Since you're the famous traveler, could you do... he doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Please, if...
They seem pretty desperate. Yep.
我在讲臭派嘛。哎，小六弟啊！
Supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandhar? Regardless, don't worry.
去密城很多宝箱哦。
I'm Rosie.
哪
Don't
里？
mind me. I know the way back to Gandharvaville.
很多吗
People say don't
？Oh my
mind
god！
me.
我要去
What I
看。
really mean is don't worry about me. That's... Hey, don't cry.
Huh, that voice sounds familiar. Oh, it's Kale! Hi, Kale. How have you been?
Paimon and Traveler. I've been doing pretty well. Thanks.
We're here on an errand. We heard your voice, so you seem kind of busy. What a well-mannered child.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest.
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothered...
A tree hollow?
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? Maybe there really are Aran...
You like the R&R?
Of course. I love them.
Oh, people who like R&R are the best. Okay.
Aw, you're just exact. So, how are you?
Sure.
Wow, Kale's so good with kids.
Well, helping children who are lost in their... So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not... Okay, so you're... wait.
That's right, Uncle...
So he's in the area? Looking for... This is amazing. I've always been curious what the...
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Even so, he must be... Wait, hold on. Rossi...
Mm-hmm. He's my dad.
Your dad? Tanja's your dad? As in you're Tanja's son?
Uh-huh.
Ah, Paimonsees. Why are you here on your own, though?
We had an argument. I was upset.
Oh, in that case, you should...
No, I'm good. Come with me. I'll take...
Yay! Thanks, Rosie! Paimon...
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
我来到可爱。
So Tanja headed this way.
我来到可爱了。
那个就是同心雕琢啊。
哎，他还真的送。算了，我还是先去过主线，之后才来帮他们弄。来喽。
Before I retrieve your products, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke... He's cautious of us. Let's take a...
哎呦，很奇，我不，哎呦，那这些代号很难记啊。身手不错，是耳鸣、头痛哦，头晕。OK。
Before I please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring?
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your... Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Time to go.
《陈歌湖》的那个东西照样要拿。
Look,
voice came from behind the building on the right. Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else...
Oh, very good.
原来你哦。
Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions...
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a comp.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter. So that's why it's your first time here. But don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in...
What kind of products do you take this one, for example? An analysis of the sociological...
Yeesh. Who would want...
Or how about... With this one, you can become an expert.
Ooh, now
2 million Mora.
Whoa!
Of course, you are free to pick...
All right, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
You've really got it.
We'll take these, please.
My, oh my. You are blessed with the taste. Listen, I have a special offer for you two.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million. But all the canned knowledge... Think about it. We've gone to... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you.
Excellent. Then...
Hold on a second.
Oh, but my dear customer,
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least...
太梦已经很败家。
Let Paimon take a look here. An not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be... Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and...
Please.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
我感觉那个什么换装姿势有之后会用到。哇，3.1真的很长很长。哎，帅哥。
Ha, you two made it.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here.
好帅哦，哎哎。
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might...
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule... As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extreme... Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. Vying for ownership. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with... I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study. However, they adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet...
So you kept hounding them because they refused to...
Yes. Ain-al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into... The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction to ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice. The winning brigade will not... Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that...
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory?
Yes, you can say that. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days, and if I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
Al-Haytham, before you go, we
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you.
好帅，先截图。
Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though.
姐姐，光是它这个地图，我感觉可以跟璃月比。而且还有一个大沙漠呢。
Time to go.
All right, this place works.
Here.
Sword fighting techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something...
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before... While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to There may be variances in your physical strength.
Wow! Al-Haytham! You must, Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academy.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory. All right, let's begin.
Wind Strider.
Shine down! One with nature. There is no escape!
All right. A link. The next step is to use this. Hold it in your hand. I'll help.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2.
The wind knows me. Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha!
Now, I'll start recording.
Alhaitham has...
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat cap.
Wait! How much? Dory's such a jerk!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems... I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response and...
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the... Welcome back, my loyal patrons. You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything. Can you really get it? Aha. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Oh! I knew customers would puck, but you know, that kind of information... After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if any... But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Because to me, anything of value. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was Ain El Akhmar. Ah, so you're up. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure.
I'll find you your...
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain El Akhmar. Let's head back and talk to Alhaitham.
more exciting than legend.
Detached from the.
阿颖，你为什么死掉？
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' trend. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be in which case, if we play our cards right.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain al-Ahmar guys. After we defeat them, we can finally have a
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the... See you then.
Alhaitham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's...
Yep, let's go.
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. This is turning into quite...
Back up! Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come.
Whirling snow! Think you can get away? Erase all threats. Shine down! Sakura swirl!
You... Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Oh my god, 超帅，超帅的。
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
哎，抽到了。
What in Tibet just happened?
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane if—
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly—
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge. Still,
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port—
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that—
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire— Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha,
everything about Lesser—
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
好帅哦！
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
我感觉艾尔海参之后也会出大事。OK， 3.1结束。
你还有3.2，
我知道。
之后还有一个传说。
我知道那个梗之后的，因为我现在要被叫出门了。啊，在那之前。
我3.2快过完了。
没事。干飞谢尔，给科莱也好吧，为什么给我飞谢尔 ？OK， 我看一下。OK， 所以我们最爱的小艾咪，我满命了。
Inactivity. There's no purpose whatsoever.
屏障。可以耶，屏障。OK， 那在这太阳底下跟大家说再见喽。哎，等下，在这之前。 树王圣体锅，可爱的那个我们 ，OK。呀，我先玩一下可爱再走。
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, report.
好吧，就用可爱跟你们说再见啦。谢谢大家喽。好，大家如果大家喜欢的话，请大家订阅、按赞、分享、追踪小狼 IG、Twitter、Facebook， 加入小狼 DT 群，来订阅粤语姐姐哦。那我们下次见喽，拜。结尾辛苦啦，库玛结尾辛苦啦，谢谢你陪我5-6个小时。干，我直播6个小时。辛苦啊，雨良，辛苦啊，库玛很棒哦，雨良也棒哦，好不好？下次见喽，拜拜。